Hello. What's up, guys? How's it going? Thanks for resub, Domino Damsel. I have watched a little bit of GDQ. Thanks for resub, 19 Day. Hi, everyone. The Lilat Wars run. Calling it Lilat Wars. Do they actually play the version called Lilat Wars, or are you being what's the term? Yorubu? They did? Okay, never mind. Alright, I can't make fun of you. But yeah, hello everyone. How's everyone doing? I did see the new OoT 3D dot skip, it's very cool. I'd make fun of Twitch chat, absolutely. I will take any opportunity to make fun of you guys. What's this practice for? A very hard run. No, we're not practicing Pause Temple. Fire Temple I'm mostly gonna do offline practice for, because it's too much. But I did do some offline Fire Temple practice yesterday. I was able to get a full run of Fire Temple in one go. It's very hard. Thanks for resub, Rascat. But I can do it. When are we getting 100% runs in one sitting? Do you know how long that would take? I don't think I could do a 400 hours stream. Thanks for resub, Comrade Kona. Finally catching the beginning of the stream, nice. Yeah, 100% runs would be a little bit too much. Old ZSG would have knocked out in a couple of days. Last I checked, 400 hours is more than a couple of days. Back to employment. I'm so sorry. Hope you survive. Aggie would have done it in half a day. This is why I lost to Aggie, of course. Hey Moxie, what a nice welcome message. There's a chance you don't. I'm sorry. My employment is talking to Twitch chat, I have it worse. Yeah, you guys don't know how hard the life of a streamer is. We have to talk to Twitch chat all day. It's rough, man. Rough out here. Is this practice for a surprise bonus game at AGDQ? Yeah. So it's a secret. Don't tell anyone. But actually, at the end of AGDQ, I'm gonna do the secret bonus run of Low MST for the first time. But you gotta keep it a secret. I've got this as long as it isn't MM. Thanks. Will I record? Well, technically, yes, the first run I completed this will be auto record. Because no one has completed a run of this yet. Of the new lowest item count. Have I practiced enough of that Fire Temple room? I did do some more Fire Temple practice offline, and I was able to get a full run of Fire Temple in one go. Obviously, I still need more Fire Temple practice, but it's getting there. Yeah, I just love making up runs for free record. No, I don't already have record because I haven't done a run of it yet. First run I complete will be record. Where do I even want to go? I forgot. We're going here. Sold that Tears of the Kingdom record for my category. Oh, all materials? Yeah, I don't think anyone's done Tears of the Kingdom all materials yet, besides me, so I do think I still have that record. Huh, swinging the hammer moves your X position by an incredibly tiny amount. Hold on, I want to say something. Oh wow, it moves it by, what is that, 4 units? That's crazy. Hammer setups incoming. Yeah, if we ever need a setup that's precise to within 4 float units, then we have the item. How many is it on Z? 1.5. 2.2 units. 0.02 units on Z. What is that in float? Or in... not float. X. Okay, it's a bit more. Okay, it's not 5300. Okay, so it's like 50 units or something. I don't know, I can't do hex math in my head. Thanks for resub Airglow. But very small amounts. No, we're not doing 6-7 all day again. Or you get banned. Yeah, GDQ is live. They just started, well, I guess 2 days ago by now. But yeah, GDQ's live. I've been watching a little bit here and there. Alright, let's actually get started. What happened? Last stream, people were just spamming 6-7 all the time. I think it was mostly one guy that was just going way too hard on it. But too much. You guys are supposed to be boomers, not zoomers. Thanks, Raid, Mr. Kenyon. Alright, let's see if I can do this without any aids first try. Don't run into me. Okay. Okay, easy first try. Alright, so I don't need a ton of practice on that. No, it's not the buffering at ranch is particularly bad. That one I'm not trying to advance a frame, I'm trying to just mash pause over and over. Because every time I mash there, while stuck in opponent's head, or the horse's head, it pushes me farther for each pause. I need to get enough push to escape. Just don't buy anything for 10 rupees. Well, you see, the unfortunate thing about that is the only thing left to spend rupees on in the run is that horse game 2 more times. And the horse game costs 10 rupees. No, you can't get enough push to trigger the opponent escape cutscene. So actually, there is a limit to how much push you can get. Because at some point, opponent's colliders, or I guess the horse's colliders, stop duplicating. Because there is a collider limit, which is 50. But it doesn't mean you can get 50 pauses, because there's other things that duplicate too. So it's effectively, I do 19 pauses there. I think 19 is actually the limit. It's either 19 or 20. So we actually basically either hit the limit or come up right to the limit for that trick. So we actually can't really go any farther than that. Yeah, it's just counting pauses. I count 19 pauses there. I guess I can do it. Yeah, just a side hop back up there. Funny how well that works out. Yeah, it's so convenient, isn't it? Any thoughts on Zelda Anniversary next month? Not particularly. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. I think this is the frame? No, it's one more frame. Oh, it's too many. Yep. What's the worst part of the adult section? Probably Spirit. Wait, I did this wrong. Oh, don't grab the nuts. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, that's the frame. And then I think it was a full turn until I think this. No, this, yeah. First glitch I learned in OOT, I think first glitch I learned was probably Coco Dive to bomb the well. Like the jump slash method, the old method. Frame late. I think it was either old Coco Dive or Skulltula duping in Hyrule Castle. No, not ISG. I'm pretty sure I learned first glitches before ISG was found. Or like, properly documented, I guess. But yeah, I think it was one of those two. Oh, come on. Probably should kill that one. Thanks, Resub Pancake. Can't believe we got mogged by Grego. Wait, did Grego do a run first? Did Grego actually do a run? Oh, he did? Wow. Alright, cool. I got mogged. Oh my god. Wait, what was the time? $7.23, nice. Alright, I guess it's not auto record. I guess I do actually have to be good. Yeah, I guess I actually have to try. I think that should be it. Yeah. Yeah, 7 hours. It's a long run. Probably better at horse pushing glitchless jump to the fire boss key door. Did he fail fire jump to boss key door a lot? Of all the tricks to fail. Yeah, he did this run in 7 seconds. Pretty impressive. Dude. Oh, fail one's happy horse push again, I see. Still funny. Dude, how do I should just jump slash that guy. Yeah, I assume it's not on speedrun.com. We literally have to make a new leaderboard for it, because the way speedrun.com works, it doesn't allow for, like, sorting by something other than time. So for low percent categories, we have to create a separate leaderboard for every, like, run amount. For every... Oh, that's dangerous, actually. Do I want to kill the Baba and risk a nut drop? Probably not. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think that's too risky. It just makes it awkward, because I need to get over here. I need to target this wall to get an angle, which is, you know, not the best placed thing. Don't use ISG on Stalfos. I'll keep that in mind. I'll just wait it out. Whatever. Don't die. Oh, I did some camera manip to get the angle. I was thinking of maybe doing that instead of targeting the wall. I want to get my... I was trying to get my watches up. Oh, come on. Let me up. Like, I could maybe... I guess I could do this while waiting for the Baba. Whoops. Hi, Golden Debt. Alright, at least the setup itself I'm good at. Come on. Thank you for giving us a Golden Debt. Oh, come on. I remember I had a backup if I failed that. I need to relearn the backup too. Yeah, the run is just waiting to be submitted until the actual leaderboard is made for the new category. Because again, we have to make the new board for every item count. But yeah, it'll obviously count. There's no reason it wouldn't. Unless, you know, somehow it was cheated. But unlikely. Yeah, there is a difference between which direction you turn with ESS turns, because when you're doing ESS turns, it's not an even unit of a circle. It's, I think 1,800 units out of 65,535. And so, because it's not a perfect, like, it doesn't divide into a circle perfectly, it is different between left and right. Yeah, you can't perfectly do a 360 just with ESS turns. Gregor said it wasn't good to run, probably won't do it again. Dang. Understandable. It is rough. Nice. I hate this setup because I hate not having shield here because shield would prevent you from not opening the door with the backflip. Dude. I need to turn on the torch just to get rid of the web. think it's one frame later? No, that was a frame too late. But yeah, I need to get rid of the web so I can clip with the chest. Like that. Wait, is that? No, I think that's the frame. All right, good. Can I get this angle? I think it's gonna turn, right? Yeah, never mind. I was hoping I could get the correct angle from hitting the switch. Save some time. Maybe I can. Wait. If I just hit the switch and then just use this angle. Or wait, can I just do this? Almost. Hold on. It might depend on where I hit the switch. If I like hit on the right corner. Yeah, okay, let me try on the left corner and see if it fails. Okay, I guess that works too. Then doesn't matter. Then why did it fail the other time? Okay, I guess that just works. Okay, that's much faster. I think it's the camera angle when I hit the switch, so I guess just don't change the camera before I hit the switch. Okay, that's nice and easy. Huge raid. Megan, thanks for the raid. Your goat is washed. I am temporarily washed. Also, I need to check something else here. Here, I need to check out a watch. Decade realism. Let me make sure this is right. Yeah. You like hearing me while doing your house chores? I'm like your telenovela. Wow. Okay, I need to check something here. Okay, frame 7. Okay, and then... yeah. So I need to see what going a frame earlier is. Okay, if I go a frame early... Okay, so it is a multi-frame window. Okay, for some reason I was thinking this was a frame perfect window. What? Hey, Cassimy Alex. Nice watch streak. Thanks for resub, Joe Cab. Huh? Yeah, I guess similar to net method. Why am I missing this? That was weird. Okay, so I guess it's a much larger frame window. I'm tweeting pure bangers this year. Dude, I hate it. I hate my tweets escaping the intended audience and then going to normie Twitter. Give me my few hundred likes. I don't want 14k likes. I don't want the normies there. The normies that love to argue in every Twitter comment section for no reason. Okay, is it like... would this work? Yeah, dude, the comments on my Prime 4 tweets, dude, like, please, get out of here. Realizing Twitter sucks, 4K. Dude, like, I know the greater, like, outside intended audience Twitter sucks. I never disagreed with that. I'm just saying... like, the entire reason I use Twitter is the intended audience, not... I'm not trying to... like, Twitter thinks that every tweet is an attempt at a hit tweet when it's not. When I'm just like, I just wanna meme to intended audience and that's it. That's why Blue Sky is chill, extremely hard to go viral on it. Also extremely hard to hit your intended audience on it. Well, not extremely hard, but there's less people there. But I mean, I'm trying to like at least cross post on Blue Sky. I need to get a cross poster that works again. Stop tweeting bangers then. Dude, they're not even bangers. There's literally no reason for them to get that popular. It's not even that funny. Like my last tweet, that's like a mild chuckle. And then move on. That's not a 14k banger. It's a sensible chuckle, exactly. Am I rage baiting Twitter with Prime 4 for viewers now? Apparently that's what some people on Twitter think. Yeah, I guess quote retweets is how you get bangers. You quote retweet a banger and then it's your own banger. You saw the tweet when it had 900 likes and you only RT'd it when it hit 9k because you wanted to be part of the hive mind. Part of the problem. Mindless drone. Yeah, Blue Sky, I mean, I'm sure Blue Sky, like, once if Blue Sky gets popular, it's gonna have the same issues anyway. People aren't, it's not gonna... Blue Sky isn't gonna be this, you know, perfect place either. But I mean, I do want to at least somewhat care about it, because it wouldn't surprise me if eventually people care more about Blue Sky than Twitter. Like, all I care about is giving updates to the intended audience that wants the updates, and maybe some dumb memes every now and then. And right now, Twitter is the place where that'll reach more people. But I at least want to keep Blue Sky as like an option. Oh wait, I shouldn't do that. Wait, is that gonna work anyway? No. But I at least want to keep Blue Sky as like a just-in-case thing. Like, it's like Twitch and YouTube. You have both Twitch and YouTube, you have both Blue Sky and Twitter. You keep your options open. Dude, I didn't even realize this was... This gets to 6-7 on the timer. Okay, at least I understand this. Yeah, just save warp. Start making ZSR a Twitter clone. Would there be any difference than that and just using Discord? What's the difference between the OOT Discord and a ZSR Twitter clone? Dude, remember when we had hashtag ZSR game name? Like, we used to have a thing where you could, there was a hashtag for hashtag ZSR and then the game acronym to post strats for that game, and then no one used it. It got used a little bit for a short while. It was a good idea. Yeah, there's so much on ZSR's old stuff that's just gone, broken, deleted. I got it first try, I remember the setup. ZSR lost media wiki when... I mean, at least we have... Mostly we have back. I don't think we have, like, strats that are lost to time. I don't think there's any, like, strats where a video's gone and now no one remembers how to do it. Thankfully. I mean, there are probably some original videos that are gone. Like, we probably lost the original videos of some tricks being found. Yeah, unlisted videos. Do not upload unlisted videos, please. I literally created an entire separate channel because I didn't like uploading unlisted videos. You unlist a random OOT strat every day to make sure people slowly forget. That's evil. Yeah, the naming scheme for some videos is so bad. I sometimes have so much trouble looking up strat videos. I mean, some of it is YouTube's fault also. When I search Jabu pot push and it gives me not Ocarina of Time related videos, then I think that's more YouTube's fault than the naming sense. I crash out if I saw your unlisted public video ratio. Probably. Just the fact that you're saying it's bad already makes me mad. Is that good? It might be good. Okay. Sick dodge that I don't even need. Yeah, when YouTube gives up showing videos related to the query, that's so bad. I hate that you're searching for a specific thing and then it's like, here's completely unrelated suggested videos that you might like that have nothing to do with what you just searched for. Gotta love it. Yeah, people also watch. Oh, can you give me some OOT strats people also watch? Because that's what I'm looking for. Elo explain why Crash unlisted video goes crazy. Nice. Okay, now it's off to DC. Yeah, I have seen that pausing on mobile gives you an ad that takes up half the screen. It's so bad. I rarely use mobile, but the few times I have to, I'm like, dude, this is so trash. When it gives me ads on my own videos, sometimes I have to check my own video for something and then it gives me an ad on mobile and I'm like, dude, it's literally my own channel. Yeah, I need to set up Revanced or whatever. I'm lazy about it because I rarely use it anyway, but I should probably do that. Jump slash doesn't work here, right? Yeah. Really, Cadron? No ad blocker? Are you serious? In current year? You can't do that, dude. Can I do a setup with this that doesn't waste it, that doesn't put away hammer? Does this work? Okay, this might actually work. Because I don't want to have to put away hammer here. YouTube Shorts being forcibly AI upscaled against the uploader's will. I have seen something about that on Twitter. I haven't seen it in action. I did look at the setting. I think... Oh yeah, I remember. I went to look at the settings, and apparently my setting is on by default, but I haven't seen it, like, be used yet. So I kind of want to leave it on and see what happens. I need to wait longer for that first one. Yeah, because I don't think anything of mine has been manually upscaled, but at the same time, I mean, everything I upload is 1080p anyway, so maybe they're not upscaling anything 1080p. I kind of want to upload a 480p video and see what they do with it. I don't know if I can realistically get to the platform. I know I could in the low tad, but I think realistically in a run, I'm not sure if it's actually going to happen. Unless maybe I go really fast. I don't know about that. How long am I waiting here? Yeah, compress the high quality videos and then do upscales of the low quality ones. Great. Oh my god, is that Grego, the low percent MST record holder? Hello. Thank you. This category's ass. Yeah, I mean, I always enjoy trying to make really hard stuff not so bad. So I like it from that perspective, but yeah, this does seem like... I can't imagine trying to run this like a super long time. Like when I say I want to get a decent run, I'll probably run it for like a month maybe. I'm not gonna run it for like, you know, a really long time. But I want to get something decent. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think 330-ish is what I'm thinking in my head. No, even Lopes and AD I ran for, I think, almost exactly a month. Oh, you mean regular all dungeons? Yeah, regular all dungeons I ran for 3 to 4 months. Which I think is like the typical time for like a category I really want to put time into. Yeah, save warp. Not much to practice for DC. Okay, I need to double check. Load time was just under 3 hours. It was 2:57. But I need to double check routing. Potentially doing fire after magic here. $2:57. There is no 67 minutes in an hour. Yeah, double kill it. And it drops the nut out of spite. I'm hoping I'll be ready for runs by the end of the week, this weekend-ish, this weekend, beginning of next, something like that, in a few days. I'm almost there. Will I ever bring back the eye tracker? Why in particular are you asking it at this specific moment? For an actual answer, the eye tracker, I liked the eye tracker, but it was really annoying to set up because it's not made for a 16:9 screen. I need to save state here because I need to time stuff. It's not made for a 16:9 screen, so it's kind of annoying to set up on a CRT. I have to like have it moved off to the left side. And then also my CRT is curved, so it didn't stick very well on it, so it fell a lot. I liked it a lot, but it's just really annoying to set up. So, unless I have a good reason to bring it back, probably not. No, my CRT is a 4:3, but it's made for a 16:9 screen, so in order to use it properly, I have to set the sensor bar over to the left of the CRT. But because it's off to the left, it means I have to do some weird stuff on stream to get it to like actually properly fit over the game feed. And it would disconnect a lot, and it's just a hassle to set up and maintain. So I kind of dropped it. Also, they never updated it to work on Firefox, which is the browser I use, which was annoying. They said like, oh yeah, we'll get it to work on Firefox soon, and they never did. But yeah, if I have a good reason to use it again, I can try to set it back up again, maybe for some kind of special occasion. I'm not sure what special occasion would really be for. But yeah, for now, it's just kind of too annoying to try again. I am not a Linux user, at least not primarily a Linux user. I have had to occasionally use it for like saving files that got corrupted. I can use Linux if I need to for a short time. I am not a Mac user. Never Mac. I had to use a Mac in school once, and it was the worst, and I hated it. I will never use a Mac if I don't have to. Yeah, dude, I keep feeling like there's no way that Firefox is really like, what is it now, like 5% or something? I'm like, surely not. Surely Firefox is still pretty popular, right? It's still used by like a lot of people. 2%? Oh my god. It's paperwork time. Good luck with paperwork. Consult more than that. I mean, I have had to use WSL for like some decom stuff, like when working with if I ever have to use like some OoT stuff. But I mean, I also have had to set up a separate like actual Linux installation for recovering some stuff on an uncorrupted SD card once, because like for some reason Windows wouldn't recognize it, but Linux would. So I had to like actually boot into Linux for that. But I've only used it for like 1 or 2 things. Thanks for the resub, Samurai Link. Okay, I have to test something. So it might be faster to do Fire Tumble here. By might, I mean like 90% sure. I just need to look up a setup for something. Yeah, the Firefox AI thing, is it just, I got a pop-up that said like we can install an AI thing on your browser, like you choose, like if you want to install ChatGPT or Claude or whatever on your browser, and I just said no. Is that just it? Because if it's just like, oh hey, want to install something on your browser, and you can just say no, and it's like I don't see what the big deal is. I just said no, that's it. Yeah, people just foam at the mouth at seeing AI. It sucks that it's been reduced to a buzzword that is just, people don't look at anything else and just see AI bad. Which, I mean, there's plenty of bad things about it, but there are also good things about it, and sometimes you should look into it and see if a particular thing is good or bad instead of making a blanket judgment. Crazy. Okay, this is, I need the, I'm looking for a setup for the glitchless jump, to skip Goron Tunic. Yeah, imagine people thinking for themselves. That'd be too crazy. Hey, Tharo. Alright, here it is. Okay. I've been active on the Tears of the Kingdom Discord. I have not. Sorry to disappoint you. Alright, is this... Wait, what is it? I think it's a resub Chozo. Side up, side hop, side roll, backflip. Okay, it's just backflip, side roll. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's easy. Oh my god. 7? Exactly 7. Not more or less. Okay, the thing with this is that if I do this, I'm gonna have to do this on a timer. So I can't do the 1/16th version. Save here. I think I just need to like... two, and then I could walk up, yeah. Can I just do one and then walk? No, I need to. Let me see if they can go on 9. Okay, I need to go a little earlier. How many spare shoes does this route have? 3. It kind of depends on how you count it, but basically 3. Although I have specific places to use each of those 3 spares. So in my route, it's shoe perfect. Although the one is at the very end, which is easily cuttable. So you can kind of count it as 3, kind of count it as 1. Let me go 3 and go in 8. No. If I do 9 and then hold target. Oh, okay, this should be good, actually. Just do... going on 9, and then... delay like 2 extra frames. Runs will probably start sometime next week. Is this good? Need a few more frames. Looks like I want 8 or something. Wait, I swear I think I was testing this offline and I made a setup. Please tell me I recorded it. I did. Okay, good. Okay, 4 rolls, go on 8 in 1 frame. The only thing is I'm holding target here, which makes the next part harder. Oh yeah, this basically just skips using a chew. Because with a chew, you could just do a chew damage boost to the mountain that has the hard piece. Okay, let me see if I can just go on 8. With holding up. Celestial, this is actually an attempted change at the route, where I do the first trip of Fire Temple a bit earlier, after getting magic. Oh, it's so close. How far is that? No, don't save the state. Whatever. I wanted to turn on collision. But yeah, I think if I do earlier Fire Temple right now should be faster. But I have to do a harder Fire Temple entry. It's pretty tight on timing. It is frame perfect. I need to run off the ledge on the same frame I die. A few frames away. Yeah, this is to avoid 1/16th, because, yeah, exactly, because the fairy heals you. Which kind of sucks. Okay, if I start holding target and then let go, how does that change things? It's probably very risky. Maybe if I like let go at, I don't know, 3. If this is a decent window, it might not be that bad. Oh no. Okay, how big of a window is that? Alright, first frame of 2 works. Let's try like late 3. Okay, late 3, not too good, but if it's like super late 3. How about mid 2? Okay, mid 2 works. Late 2? Okay, late. Okay, so just do it like as soon as I see it switch to 2. And then hopefully the same setup as child works, where I do 1 frame of upright. Okay. Alright, this doesn't look too bad. Whoops. Okay. This is doable. Hailing, thanks. Okay, so let me time this from the fairy fountain. Might as well do a macro. I think so. Good luck, Glenn. Oh. What changed to not get 1/16th is just that this is an idea to put it earlier in the route, where we don't really have a shot at getting 1/16th. I would still have to do 1/16th for the second trip, because we have to do 2 adult trips. Oh, come on. So this would only be for the first trip. Uh, 1/16th isn't hard, it just needs some fire damage. Or ice damage, but fire is the one you pretty much always get it from. And the nearest fire damage is back at DC, which you might think, oh, I literally am just coming from DC. But I just got magic, and magic refills my health. And delaying magic wouldn't really be good. I mean, I could theoretically delay magic. Well, if I delay magic, it gets the same issues. Then the second trip has to deal with the same issues. Hearts are only visually divided into quarters, but they're actually kept track of in increments of 16ths, not just quarters. You just can't see them. Exactly 2,000 frames. Alright, how long is this? Thanks for reset, Pokemon Ace. Love how many games, how many Zelda games have glitches based on Link forgetting to die. It's great. Love death abuse. And yeah, it's kept track of in 16ths because it uses hexadecimal. It's 1 byte. Or no. 8. How many bits? 4 bits, right? That's it. I think we said Marvelous Racing. But yeah, it's typical computer stuff to keep track of stuff in 16ths. Or like powers of 2 in general. You hate computers? Sometimes I do too. Okay, and the death does have to count because if I got 1/16th, I wouldn't die. Okay, so almost 2 minutes, and then getting 1/16th and going into fire. Second time. What do I have to time this against? This is against going from Shadow. It'd be from Shadow to Death Mountain Trail. This is gonna be annoying to time. I might want to time this off stream because this is gonna be. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be faster. I'm gonna time this off stream, but I think for now, I'm gonna just go with it, assume it's faster, and then verify timing off stream. My opinion on the finale of the Netflix original series Stranger Things. I have not watched it. Oh yeah, I also can take damage in this room, okay. I'll actually, or no, I want to take, I want to get 1/16th in Flare Dance's room. So I'm okay with taking damage here. I probably want to take one hit. Yeah. Dude, one guy. Oh, dude, I can't crouch stab here. Rip. Not that it matters that much. Oh, actually, no, I need to take more damage from the first room. Okay, I need to take at least a full heart here. Don't give me a heart back. How do I take some damage here? He's only do a quarter. Yeah, it is a little annoying to set up these enemies. Especially when these beasts want to give me hearts. Getting by like that's so slow though. I can take damage before the fight, I guess, but it's only a quarter. So I don't want to lose time. Yeah, Hammer Jump Slash does the most damage to Flare Dancer. Flare Dancer's damage table is weird, and Master Sword Jump Slash does the same as... It does what Big One Jump Slash is supposed to do. I was supposed to take damage from that. So yeah, Master Sword Jump Slash is effectively Big One Sword Jump Slash damage on Flare Dancer. No, Lipson doesn't count keys, boss keys or small keys. Oh, come on. Can I not have a shield to, like, quickly fix this? Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, I kind of do a little bit wish that boss keys counted. I don't. Someone mentioned a while ago an idea that I kind of like, which is like if keys did count, but only as like a secondary thing. So like you never skip an item to skip a key, but if you can skip a key, you should. Which I kind of like. I kind of wish we did something more like that. It's like you would still prioritize items over keys, but you should also skip keys if you can. Yeah, the insane QPA strat, yeah, the Spirit Temple one. That one actually almost was in this run, and it was almost even worse. We almost had to do it as Child, which is even harder. But luckily, it got cut. It was only to save a Chew, even. Like, we almost did it just to save one Chew. Oh, you were thinking about the Flare Dancer QPA. Oh no, that one I think never got into a run. I think that was a theoretical, but never actually made it in. I was thinking of the QPA in Spirit to light the torches as adult. That one was really hard and stupid. Alright, this fight shouldn't be anything special. Nice lag. If I can, try to get hits so I can get a recycle, but... Alright, recycle's not happening. I get a nice, comfy 4-cycle. Thanks for sub, Kralik. I love vibing out to my streams. Nice, thanks. Yeah, New Year's been good. Happy New Year. Don't look right at the leg. Don't get hit by the boulders. Oh my god, please don't do it right next to me. Bill Nye at GDQ. Oh yeah, I saw they're running some Bill Nye game. I almost kind of want to watch that. I'll check it out. I'll check out the pod later, I guess. Running a Bill Nye game at GDQ sounds like something they'd put in like the Awful Games block. So I'm a bit surprised it's midday. It must be a really good run to put that midday. Yeah, maybe, Grego. Although I do know, I think you can avoid the boulders if you're at least lower on the platform. Like, if you don't hang out super high, you should still be able to avoid them. But then, yeah, they still come uncomfortably close. I probably should just stay on the platform. And yeah, now it's save warp. I feel when that's your main speed game. Love running Bill Nye. Imagine being a Bill Nye speedrunner for 10 years. The big three: Tom Clancy, Tony Hawk, and Bill Nye. Hey, Cosmic. But yeah, if you're watching the Bill Nye run at GDQ, let me know how it is. Oh, speaking of GDQ, does anyone know if they're in the same venue as last year or not? Because I saw they're still in Pittsburgh, right? Because I was watching yesterday and I noticed the room definitely doesn't look like the same room from last year. And I'm like, did they change venues but still are in the same city? Maybe I'm just crazy, I don't know. But if anyone happens to know, I'm curious. Yeah, I guess maybe the venue renovated, maybe. Yeah, it definitely looks smaller to me. Yeah, they could be using a different area too. Bomb OI is not a thing with bomb choose. Also, it's not a thing on 1.0. Automod just got someone for trying to self-promote. Not even self-promote, like literally they just posted someone else's stream. No, and then the automod gets rejected, and then he goes with not posting the link, just posting the name of the stream. I mean, you know, if at least he's coming up with solutions, coming up with new ideas. Yeah, modern problems require modern solutions. Is this really part of the run? Have you not seen this, Cosmic? Yes, this is part of the run. Check this out. Come on. Oh yeah, okay, you've seen this. Yeah, it's the horse thing. Alright, 3, I gotta pause 19 times, 4... Okay, yeah, ninjas, that is the same venue then. Alright, 10... So yeah, it's the same venue, I guess they're using a different room. 11, 12... No, you don't have to one pause it going into his head, thankfully. If you pause the frame early, you just do a regular buffer. Okay, yeah, so I was wrong about the venue thing. It's the same venue, they must have either just renovated or are in a different room. I just thought it was a bit odd. But yeah, this trick does make this category amazing. I do. This is like one of my favorite, like, category defining tricks, I guess. Like this and low percent MST are kind of defined by this trick, I feel like, and I think it's great. Excited for 40 pause in Spirit Temple, my favorite. Thanks for resub, Black Onyx. Why don't other pause buffers duplicate the collider? It's specifically a bug with horses / Epona. Yeah, it's really lucky that nothing happens when the timer runs out. Wait, did I say low percent MST and low percent MST? I meant low percent MST and AD. Oh, this and low percent MST, yeah. I meant low percent AD, obviously. Yes, Epona is not a horse. Correct. Nice pop-up. Clip somewhere of the currency of the firewall room trick. I posted one in the OT Discord in extensions general, I think. I posted a clip of it. Of like the full thing. Or in my LOTAD. I have a LOTAD. If you want to look through that. Here, let me get a timestamp of the LOTAD. I thought I still had a tab up for it. Oh, I do. Never mind. Here. Streamer in chat. Come on. Yeah, dude, the trick would be so much easier on VC with both buffering and visuals improved. Also, Grego, did you do the same setup in your run, like the same visual queue setup for looking at the firewall, like after the Ocarina camera, or did you come up with anything better? Yeah, same. Okay. Dang. I was hoping maybe someone came up with something better. Basically just had to guess. Yeah, I kind of feel the same when practicing it. I'll see a frame and I'm like, I think I know what this frame is, but it might be the next frame and I can't tell for sure. And then I try it and it was the other frame. I feel like I lose the 50-50 like 70% of the time. I wasn't close enough to the wall. Or was that a bad angle? I think it was the wall. But it might have been an angle. Oh yeah, consultant, if you want to look into it, I have the macro. I also posted the macro in extensions general, if you want to check it out. Although I still don't really have faith in the timer method. But I don't know, maybe. Ignoring women so hard they don't exist. Wow. Truly making them invisible. Thanks for resub, Space Cat. Is that a trick used in the no women run? Maybe. Yeah, the same, this same trick, but like with looking up with hookshot, that one's also great. But I have to do the more complicated version and the less funny version. Actually, if we... Could we do shadow? No, never mind. For some reason I was thinking like, oh, if we get light arrows before this, but no, there's no way we get light arrows before this. This is literally going to spirit. Oh, come on. Yeah, just somehow do Forest Temple, no shield. It's for 3.7. Consultant. 3.7 release, it's not the special version. I just gim light arrows. If only gim light arrows didn't require... Actually, wait, does gimming light arrows require an extra item? Like, if we ignored the fact that Low MST bans GIM, could we actually gim light arrows without an extra item? Because you don't actually get nothing. Like, assuming we do, we'd probably do like Forest Temple GIM, right? Because you wouldn't actually get the nuts. You like enter the pickup animation without actually picking it up, right? And then... Oh, yeah, in Deku without extra items. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I guess we could theoretically gim light arrows if we really needed to. Can we gim a quiver without bow? If so, can we unban it from MST? No, I don't think we can. Pretty sure quiver doesn't... Pretty sure you can't just gim a quiver. No, I think the ban on RBA and MST is good. Well, kind of. It's like a little bit outdated, but at the same time... I like the fact that all dungeons and MST have a bigger glitch difference between them. Oh, whoops, I went too far. Because initially, I wasn't that big of a fan of the difference between MST and all dungeons only being Ganon's Castle. But then later on, the differences became bigger with the no RBA... Well, I guess no RBA in one, but not the other, was kind of there from the start. But then that plus also one requiring defeating Ganon and the other not defeating Ganon. I think in general it's better for one to be like the more restrictive category and one to be the less restrictive category. And so I think in that sense I kind of like MST banning RBA. I'm checking the wrong poll. Yeah, like I think that's like the purpose of the ban on RBA was good because the point of the category was to do more like actual gameplay, less just dropping and catching bugs all the time. Obviously, what had my setup? Nowadays, I mean, even if RBA was allowed, it would pretty much only be for chews, I think. Maybe a bottle. Okay, yeah, it's aligned with this flag. And then I gotta wait until... Maybe I see that... Can I see that third flag in distance? Not really. I need a visual cue here. To turn. And then do this. I might just need a count. But yeah, either way, I think the ban on RBA and MST is fine. Like, if it was allowed, would it... I don't think it would change it all that much, aside from just getting more chews. And in a way, I think the chew restriction is kind of good. Got to be more creative with it. Oh yeah, I guess if you allowed RBA, you would do Rudo's letter RBA, right? I don't know. Have people done like MST with RBA for? I know there was old Medallion Stones barrier category that people made. That was I think effectively MST with RBA. But I think it also RBA'd medallions. But yeah, I don't think the RBA ban is that big of a deal. But I mean, maybe if it like would let you skip light arrows or light arrow cutscene, I mean it probably would, right? Gim light arrows and then. Yeah, Rudo's letter RBA affects your arrow count, yeah. But yeah, I guess if you gim light arrows and then get Rudo's letter, and then you can also skip bow, would that be faster for MST? Probably. Well, actually, I don't know if that'd be faster than skipping bow. But I mean, the gim light arrows thing would obviously save 5 minutes. But also, like, MST is kind of supposed to be the more normal category. Like, normal... You know what I mean by normal, like, less memory manipulation stuff kind of category. Okay, I think I know my cue. So I kind of think I'm fine with it. Oh, actually, you know what I just realized / remembered is that if MST allowed RBA, you'd almost definitely do early adult trait RBA and RBA lullaby. And I just hate that. So no, MST should not have RBA. Boo adult trait RBA. Low percent DDM, I can't even begin to think about how that would work out. Thanks, Resub Sizzling Toast. My guess is it would be awful. You would go up to Poacher's Saw and then RBA Poacher's Saw to get Lullaby. DDM is Dungeon Dice Monsters. It's a Master Quest category for getting it's all dungeons and dungeon Skulltulas, but it got a meme name because it was funny. Oops. It's basically like 100% of Master Quest things that are different because Master Quest, the only differences are the dungeons, and so if you don't want to do 100% Master Quest, but you want to do everything that's different in the dungeons, it's basically just that category. 100% of dungeon stuff. How come GDM doesn't exist for vanilla? Because the entire point of it existing in Master Quest was, dude, 100%, but why do all the 100% stuff that's the same as in vanilla? For actual vanilla, it's like, okay, just do 100%. I mean, yeah, probably would change routing. Like, it would definitely would be different than just the 100% route skipping the in-between stuff. I just think no one's really, like, that concerned about it. Like, for Master Quest, it matters because, okay, if you're doing, you know, a more niche thing in Master Quest, you're probably not going to want to have, you know, the same commitment to it, which also means you probably want a shorter run and less unnecessary extra stuff. But for vanilla, you're more likely to just run a regular old category. Because it would be like a 3+ hour extensions category. And like, you're not gonna run an extensions category. Like, extensions categories that are that long, no one's gonna run extensions categories that are over 3 hours long, says the speedrunner practicing for an extensions category probably over 3 hours long. But, you get what I'm saying. Does it matter if I enter with less than 3 hearts? I think I'm fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, max percent child. I mean, in general, most of the extensions categories are meant to be much shorter. Thanks for resub, Jim. Okay, real quick, guys, I'm gonna take a break for a second. I will be back in a few minutes. BRB. Hi. Prove I am ZFG. You want me to prove it? Who else has musical skills like that on the ocarina? That takes years of practice. No one can just randomly imitate that. ZFG247 has those skills too. Wait till you find out. Oh, whoops. I didn't do that right. He doesn't know. He lacks critical information. Thanks, it'll be Sub Sunday roll. Yeah, ZFG247 is my twin brother, that's why. Yeah, it's my AI robot taking over. Yeah, ZFG247 is an AI trained on my gameplay. I wish. Explains why he's so washed. I do actually think an AI trained to play OoT would be very cool. Would love to see it. Camera! I hate when the camera does that. I'm gonna have to do an extra pause there. Just so I can react to if the camera freaks out or not. Thanks, Reset Stegosaurus. Shameless self-plug. Yeah, wouldn't it be so cool if an AI could play OoT and also my AI can totally play OoT? When the AI hallucinates, it plays Tears of the Kingdom. Should play with a mod that adds camera to OoT? No, I should not. That's an evil suggestion. Or just target. I guess targeting there works. Oh yeah, I want to freeze this guy. One, 2, 3, 4. I gotta pause 42 times. 11, 12, 13. The ads are playing at a perfect time now. Ads playing during this. Why am I hiding peak gameplay from subs? It's Twitch's fault. But yeah, poor subs not getting to see Prime gameplay. At least they don't have to see Prime 4 gameplay. Haha. I was wondering if anyone was gonna say that. Speaking of Prime, I wanted to watch the Prime 3 run at GDQ, but it was at 2 AM. Anyone else happen to catch it? Fake Prime 3 fan. Sorry, I'm not so much of a Prime 3 fan. I'd stay up until like, what, 5 AM watching that run. Miguel Cook's nice. Yeah, that run looks so hard. Like that looks like an insane run to do in an event setting. I guess a one run is all you get kind of thing. I think this is the cat. Oh, I'm gonna die. I do need to be careful about my health. This is fine. Oh yeah, I gotta push the statue off before I climb up to the key. Who discovered that you can play Zelda's Lullaby there? That was discovered by the devs, actually. They even knew it pre-release. They even had that in Nintendo Power. Hey Jiggy, it's going as good as it can go. It's very hard. Yeah, the devs had early access to this game. You believe in me? Thanks. Oh yeah, I wanted to... Can I do this? No. I wanted to intentionally jump in the void for this Anubis, but I have too much health and would die. Or not enough health and would die. I have not tried the analog 3D, but I already have an HDMI N64, so I don't really have a reason for it. I have to watch the flame wall position. Nice, thanks. How often do I accidentally shield drop stuff and then realize? Not too often. Oh, you mean like because I don't have shield? Like, how often do I? Whoops, I forgot that I had a quarter health. The throne there does a quarter heart damage to you. And 99% of the time I don't care about that, but that was the 1% where it actually mattered. Enters stream, dies. Well, dying is common in OoT speedruns, okay? We have a lot of strats that revolve around dying. It's totally normal to die a lot in this, okay? Oh, that's gonna trigger the Blizzlefoss. You know what? I think I'm gonna trigger this guy early and just kill him. Because this becomes so much easier if it's just one guy. But not if I fail it. What? This one that was right frame. Oh my god. This is an actual intentional death strat. That one we actually need to die because you have to waste a chew to get out of the room otherwise. And we don't want to waste a chew. Dude. Sometimes I don't understand why that side hop falls off, and sometimes it doesn't. What are you seeing? Some very complicated statue climbing. Okay, nice. Okay, I want to try doing all the Spirit Temple in one go a few times. Might as well time this, actually. Alright, trying to do all the Spirit Temple at once. No save states. Oh, let me do this. No watches. You blame me for saying anyway when you're on a phone call. Nice. We need Zelda's Lullaby for magic, and also kind of for Ganon's Castle. Although the Ganon's Castle one is technically skippable, but would be a bit complicated. Even if we like could skip it for magic. Oh, I forgot, don't. Make sure to stun the Beamos. Thanks for sub, Jellywags. Anyway, before you break up with your girlfriend of 7 years. Yeah, maybe better choice of words. Oh, that's late. Yeah. How much more practice do I think I'll need? I think I can start runs on the weekend or so. This weekend or early next. Oh, come on. You've always said dude, but started saying it more common after watching me. Yeah, I've heard a few people say they started saying dude more after watching me. I'm sorry. Strike's a classic. I actually kind of this tree is actually really cool. It's kind of stupid, but it's like one of my for a stupid trick. I really like it conceptually. Okay, don't. Maybe I shouldn't target there. Remember looking at the code just to figure out the RNG thing, and nice. I'm sure that was really fun. But like figuring out how to make this not RNG dependent was really interesting. No dude is a vocal stim for you and your wife. Nice. No, I need like a one step forward. I think like that is good. Two. I was better at the game back then too. I'm working on it, okay? I wasn't counting. Is this like I think this one's 8. Yeah, I moved on from Fire Temple for now. That's gonna be something I mostly practice offline, I think. Okay, is that good? Okay. Firebrain's sleeping after that. Yeah, the Fire Temple practicing the fire jump on stream is just the constant pause buffering, I'm sure, is annoying to watch. And even for me, I just like I can't look at chat during that trick, so I think that trick in particular I should just do off stream. Also, I forgot in this room I want to grab the heart. Finally escaped paperwork. Nice. Yeah, get ready for paperwork too. Eating Five Guys for the first time in like a decade. Nice. I feel like that's as long as since the last time I've had Five Guys too. Haven't had it in forever. There's no reason when In-N-Out is right there. Nice jump. I hate movement up these stairs. I always want to side up because it feels like it's fast, and then my side ups suck. But then rolling feels like it's so slow. I feel like I literally can't do good movement on those stairs. I've never done good movement on the spirit stairs in my life. Seriously? That's really bad. If that happens, I lose a chew. I cannot let that happen. Maybe I shouldn't do the void strat. How much time do I have? Hold on, let me see if I can even get it if I have to grab the ledge there. Can I bring some In-N-Out to ESA? Yeah, let me bring some In-N-Out across the ocean. Okay, so I can get it. Just don't be slow. Yeah, I'll bring some In-N-Out on my 12-hour flight. In-N-Out across state lines, that's a felony. Oh man. This is gonna be across international lines. This is gonna be an international crime. Pancake, are you willing to go to international jail with me? For one In-N-Out. You'll stand trial, alright. It's worth it. It's worth it. Longest flight I've been on. Singular flight, I think my flight to ESA last year was split up, so I think the longest individual one was 8 hours, but I think my flight coming back was 12? Yeah. I think it was 11 or 12. No, I think it was supposed to be 10, and then it got extended because we had to switch airports, which added like 45 minutes or something because of weather. So it was like, yeah, 10 or 11, something like that. Maybe it was 12. I don't know. Took my private jet there. I wish. I don't quite have my private jet yet. Private jet is more expensive than a few Lambos. A few more Lambos and then maybe I can sell them for a private jet. Yeah, private jet was in for repairs, yeah. A blimp? Oh right, the true modern form of aviation technology, a blimp. That's definitely the way to go nowadays. Actually, I feel like I remember reading sometime a long time ago, a few years ago, that like blimps were maybe gonna make a comeback, and then nothing happened. Yeah, like mega blimps or something. Yeah, for free. Thanks for resub, Gay Plushie. I'm pausing a lot to extend my sword. Every pause extends the sword's hitbox a little bit. And I need to count exactly how many, which is why I'm not talking that much. 36, 37, 38. Okay, 42. There we go. Oh yeah, well, what kind of sucks about that is I have to count the number of pauses, and because I have to count, I don't want to talk too much, which sucks because it's like, you know, nothing's happening. It'd be a great point to talk, but I can't because I gotta count, which sucks. You can do too many pauses, but for that one, it's unlikely. I think for that one, you'd have to do like 15 or 20 extra pauses or something for it to be too much. So that one's unlikely. But are you serious? I guess that's fine. So I get both hearts then. It doesn't actually matter. Yeah, so for that one, pausing too much is not really an issue. For the horse push pausing that I do, that one, I do actually need to pause exactly 19 times. I think maybe I can get one extra without being in trouble, but more than that, it will actually cause it to fail. No, a like eating your item does not count as lowering your item count for low percent. Otherwise we would get Highland Shield, but it'd be lame and cheesy. So you have to actually skip it completely. Why does it fail when you do too many? So when you're doing the horse push pausing, every pause is duplicating a horse head collider. And there's a collider limit. There can only be 50 loaded at a time. And it's loading multiple, that's why like the limit is 19, because there's some other ones that are getting duplicated too. But as soon as you get past a certain point, it starts unloading some. And I think, if I remember correctly, it starts unloading the ones that you actually need for the push. And that's why. Yeah, trials as in Ganon's Tower trials, exactly. What? How did he not die? Is this really a room that I need to figure out? No specific save state for this. This will work. I guess I can't hug the wall? Alright. Hold on, let me... I need to actually see where the Anubis are going. Okay, yeah, I think I have to not hug the wall. But I want to see this in free cam. Oh, that's really weird. Can I do that safer? I feel like there's a way I can do that last one safer. Drone POV any percent. Okay, let me go from here. Oops, okay, no, hugging the wall should work. Okay, it's just that the... Wait, was it? Can't tell if it was the fire hitbox. Let me do this in regular cam. Okay, no, I can hug the wall, it's just... timing. Didn't know you could play OOT with RuneScape Pub. Okay, now, so now you want to play more OOT because it's more like RuneScape? Okay, I think I just need to be faster. But also, it might honestly be a good idea to not do this strat, considering the risk. You're a great streamer. Thanks, first time chatter with an interesting name. Oh, turn this off. You got everyone else on there, really? I have OOT to play. You don't understand. Dude. Dry, Claire, Grego, Nelly, dang. But I can't take time away from my precious OOT. How will I be able to do this run if I have to play RuneScape all day too? Grego was fishing during low percent MST. Oh my god. You mean a RuneScape player was doing fishing mid-run, finishing low percent MST before me? Wow. I'm such a fraud. Yeah, I do need to hop on Night Rain at least. I'll do that. Yell at me soon, and I'll hop on Night Rain. Yeah, Moxie, you too. Yell at me to get on Night Rain. I still have not played Silksong. Also, I lost count. I think I'm at like 18. Free all this week? Alright, cool. Soon. Free on the weekend, but I might be actually doing runs on the weekend. Okay, I have no idea if I counted right. I think this is 42. I'm gonna go to like 44. Because I was talking about Night Rain. Okay. Someone has to rock up to work on the weekdays. Poor you. I'm sorry. Hey Pancake, how much RuneScape do you play at work? As many hours as you work, based. Yeah, I'll play Silksong soon. Soon TM. Yeah, after I start Hundo runs again. Nice auto mod, Mira. Oh, I forgot. I needed to get a heart. Oh well. Alright, I guess I'm playing it safe. Yeah, dude, now I feel embarrassed that I got beat to low percent MST by someone playing RuneScape mid-run. How can I let this happen? Don't! How did I let that happen? I'm cheating. Yeah, I'm getting mogged. Oh god, am I gonna die? I'm gonna die because he didn't hit the switch. Why didn't he hit the switch? Oh, the switch on the way back. Dude, leave me alone. Fine. Yeah, caught using Alpha Levitate on stream. I should have said I liked that jump. Then no one would catch me. Wow, Moxie. Exposing me. It's hard, dude. Yeah, okay, we were playing on hard mode. Yeah, exactly. Devs 5 was too easy without me on the team. Wow. Am I the training weights holding you back? Okay, is that it? Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, chat's gonna make fun of me if I stream Night Rain, exactly. Dude, I can't do this. Why is it so hard? Randomized pause sounds, I wish. Yeah, Pancake won't miss an opportunity to make fun of me. How do the Silver Rupee hitboxes even work? They're much higher than they look. Like, I think the bottom triangle, I guess, of it doesn't actually have a hitbox. I think that's how it works. The hitbox viewer, unfortunately, doesn't actually show them. I guess they work differently from a typical hitbox. But I'm fairly sure it's something like that. Yeah, I'm getting eaten all the time. I say, dude, every 5 seconds in Night Rain. Correct. Oh, why do I not just sidewalk off? That's definitely better. Okay. That's so precise. Yeah, dude, everyone that plays it more than me, it feels like so much more knowledgeable and better in every way. I feel like such a noob when I play Night Rain. Yeah, you are. I need to learn all the... Everyone knows, like, all the seeds. I gotta learn... Do I just learn all the seeds? Because apparently there's only, like, 12. Nice lag. Oh, actually, don't heal here. I press dodge sometimes. Look at this and tell me Night Rain is harder. Okay, look. The game I've played less of is harder. Easy first try. Oh, I need more damage. Come on. Dude, don't miss. Thanks, we said Bo Jovi. Come on. Dude. I love when I get that save. I don't get it. I thought that was supposed to be consistent. Is there only one roll? No, it's definitely two. Really? Yeah, I can probably try to play this weekend if I'm not doing runs yet. We'll see. Yeah, hopping on Silk Song is gonna be later. Yeah, it'll be before Half-Life 3, probably. Come on. Open the door. Yeah, before GTA 6. Come on. Dude. I don't get it. Am I doing this wrong? I swear this is right. Oh, I'm gonna do a crouch stab, I think. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that, whatever. Wait, wrong one. I don't... Wrong trip to the main room. Thanks, Vash. Glad you enjoy it. $200K people are playing RuneScape. How many people are playing OOT? A few. Paid chatter, yeah. It's a good thing I have such a good budget for paying my chatters. I'd be so sad. Because then everyone would just be non-stop making fun of you about Night Rain all day, instead of a few paid chatters being nice. Haven't gotten your check this month. Alright, payments are a little behind this month, but it's okay. It's just, payments are just behind because, they're invested in crypto, because if everything goes well, you'll get double payments next month. Once crypto goes to the moon. What? Thank you for the sub, Snowy Deluxe. And Roscoe Piccolo. Dude. Okay. I'll just move on for now. I think I'm gonna have to come back and do more spirit practice later, though. Yeah, it's a very finicky trick. The collision there is super weird. I need to go back here. Ah, whoops. Oh yeah, these safe states aren't gonna have fire beaten. I'll just cheat it in. Oh yeah, I wanted to test. So hypothetically, if I did fire earlier, I would want to do shadow right now, probably. I think I'd do shadow now or after Kakiri, and I need to time it, so I guess I'll time it right now. Well, I guess... yeah, I would need to time this. You know what, I don't need to record this, I'll just manually time it. Oh yeah, edge time. Blame me for unaffordable housing. What did I do? Am I crashing the economy? Or am I just a convenient scapegoat? Okay, 43. Yes, okay, cool. You blame me for RAM prices. Alright, that one, I'm innocent, bro. I'm hurting just as much as you from the RAM prices. I mean, not really. I don't really need a RAM upgrade. I'm still on baby DDR4 RAM. I mean, I don't know. Is the difference between DDR4 and DDR5 that significant? Probably not, right? For me. You're yoinking them at work. Nice, good strat. Said I wanted an AI that could play OOT. Alright, look. If somehow there could be an AI that could play OOT, I'm getting all the RAM I can get for it. Screw RAM prices, I don't care. But I don't think that day— oh my god, that nut was close. I don't think that day is anywhere near. So until then, I'm right with you guys. Yeah, I have 64 gigs of DDR4, which I got when I built this computer like no, it's like 5 years ago at this point, almost. Wow, I didn't realize it was that long ago. When I got it, it was relatively cheap. I don't think I spent more than 100 on my RAM. Maybe that's an underestimate, but it was not significant. Back in the day, when it was so cheap. Easy. Last year, 32 gigs of DDR5 cost $70. Dang. What is it now? Like 32 gigs is like 500 something? Oh, never mind. Alright, no. For a second I was thinking for the other route we might have to do bongo without shield, but no, I'm stupid. There's no world where we do bongo without shield. 64 gigs for 1300. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't get bombs at all in this run. We gotta do everything with bomb choose. Sometimes it's easier, sometimes it's much, much harder. Yeah, I was kind of considering a while ago maybe upgrading my PC because I can upgrade my CPU is a little like it's a Ryzen 9 5900, which is like still very good, but I could upgrade that plus RAM, but to upgrade that plus RAM I'd need a new motherboard, and I don't feel like doing that right now. But then also with all the prices going up, it's like, yeah, just don't even bother. But I mean, my PC is more than good enough for everything I need. I'm just thinking about, like, for some reason I want to have super good PC for playing OOT. Love asking a specific question to Google and getting an incorrect AI response. Dude, yeah, the Google AI, of all, like, every AI thing that'll answer your questions, Google AI has got to be the worst. Like, I swear, I think people a little bit over-exaggerate, like, ChatGPT and stuff being wrong. I mean, obviously, it still is wrong too much. But, like, it's a little bit over-exaggerated. But the Google AI, I swear Google AI cannot get a right answer. Alright, I gotta time this to... Oh. Or do I need to time this? Yeah, I probably should. Oh yeah, I love that one where it's like reading it from a Reddit post and it says like, one Reddit user says, kill yourself. Beautiful. Yeah, I think there's multiple Reddit users that say that actually. Oh, I got a West here. Surely I can get this first try. Alright. No. Whatever. Close enough. I'll call that, like, I don't know, 212. Did Nintendo name the Z button after me? Yeah, the Z button is actually short for the ZFG button. Because it's my signature button. Because I use it to backwalk. It's crazy that they gave me that button. It does make you go faster. Because you can backwalk with it. Alright. Yeah, that's horse push. Explain that. So every time you pause, it duplicates the horse head colliders. It's just a bug. They just get duplicated on pauses for some reason. And so every pause I do while I'm like inside the horse's head will increase the amount of push I get after I unpause, because it's supposed to push you out. And after pausing enough, it pushes me enough to jump out of the game. And the reason I want that is because it lets me use Ocarina anywhere. Because the game is supposed to always force you to have your only usable buttons as Sword and Ocarina. And then this now just gets applied anywhere I go. Most importantly, it will now be the only button I can use in boss rooms. Or I can use Ocarina in boss rooms. And that lets me wrong warp. Nice. Deactivating the glitch is just by dying or dying. Dying or saving and resetting. See up, not Ocarina. Too late. Alright, this is the awkward thing about coming in here if I do Shadow first, is that my health is going to be awkward. Well, I guess no, this happens in the other route too. Never mind. Is that good? Because there's an easier visual cue for 1/16 if I'm at higher health. But oh well. Although I do like that this route, if I do the first trip to Fire Temple earlier, means that I have different ways of getting to Fire Temple later, which I do like. Hey, Dick Monalds. Europeans don't know 1/16. What, do they think it's 16 once? Dude, I should make sure I do runs exactly 10 days from now. And then I'll get 1/16 on 1/16. It'll be cinema. Ten days from now is 17-1. Oh my god, the Europeans. Alright, I gotta cheat in boss key. And I got a cheat in beating Volv. Or not set into point. Set flags. If boss keys were an item, it would be 22 because we can't really skip Ganon's boss key, but we would still easily be able to skip all the regular dungeon boss keys. Ganon's boss key would just be the odd one out. Wait a second. Did I do any manipulation for cutscene pointer? Because I actually forgot about cutscene pointer for this. Because that actually, if that worked out, that's really... Wait, do I get soft locked? I do get soft locked. Never mind. I was gonna be excited. Why am I not surprised? I mean, it's not that bad. I just have to save and reset in DC. How long is this soft lock? It's probably... I mean... Hold on, I can check. No, this one. What's cutscene pointer? Oh, I thought I had cutscene pointer here. Oh, why is it in U32? What? That's why I was confused. 8038. Oh, that's definitely not manipulatable. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save warp in DC then. I mean, this cuts out the save warp at Temple of Time, I guess, so it doesn't really matter. I don't have GC intro cleared, but this last cutscene pointer is from Shadow Temple. But I mean, we could move Shadow around. I mean, this is only like a minor route inconvenience. Shadow could be after Forest. I just need to time Shadow after Forest stuff. Or we could even save warp. What was the time from Shadow Temple to... Oh no, it was like 43, right? From Shadow to the Online, it was like 43. Or was it like 1? No, it was like 112, right? Hold on, let me check my own VOD. Yeah, I keep making the routes worse. Every attempt at going a little bit faster never works out. Alright, 115, like 112-ish. Okay, that actually is like basically even with, I think, save warping to Temple of Time. So actually, I guess I could just do Shadow in its own little trip and then save warp to Temple of Time. Because I think save warping to Temple of Time and then running back to Lon Lon is the same time. I'm pretty sure... You know what? Here, I'll do a quick test. Just use this. I'm pretty sure it's like 112 save warping here. Don't understand anything. Don't worry. This is just numbers. Just numbers being annoying. Never seen a 113. That was a terrible backwalk. Is this just gonna straight up be faster? Okay, it's literally just faster to save warp after shadow. Okay. That solves everything. Alright, then shadow is gonna be in this awkward place then. It's literally just gonna be save warp, run to shadow and beat shadow, and then save warp again. It's gonna be like in its own little section. But I mean, the route works out nice and easily, at least. Alright, I'm just gonna have to redo this. Redo the low tat. It's only some route changes, it wouldn't actually change tricks, so not redoing anything just for that. Minor routing mistake. I will never make a routing mistake again, don't worry. Am I be the worst liar you know? I've never lied in my life. No idea what you're talking about. Alright, this time, clear cutscene pointer. And set flags. Yeah, if you beat OoT once, you're an expert at this game. You give up? That bad, consultant? Dang. You're drinking water right now? That's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna do the same. Yeah, I'm a trend hopper, so I might be a trend hopper, but at least I'm hydrated. Have I beaten OOT this year? A modded version. I beat OOT with the MM Transformation Masks mod. I have not beaten vanilla OOT this year. Stopped after Zora Tunic, your pause button didn't work. Wait, is that a max percent no pauses reference? I can't tell. It was? Okay. I just needed a joke explained for me to make sure that I understood. I needed my context. I put my context hat on. I require context. Why do I do this? Why do I do this? I always open the map chest here. Like, people ask me all the time how I don't get confused between rando and vanilla. And most of the time I just don't, except that. It's specifically the forest map chest. I can't not open that chest. Low percent including maps. I mean, if we don't count boss keys, we don't count maps. So if I open that chest in a run, I am not allowing anyone to tell me that my run's invalid. Unless we also say boss keys count too. Do not redeem. Mini Fs for 1. I am dropping frames, yes. My ISP still sucks because they won't do anything. They won't say anything's wrong. But I think it's stopped now. But I think I'm gonna try to do like one last call to my ISP this week. But I don't know. I'm trying to like make sure I have all the information I can possibly give them and strongly yell at them. Cause I don't know, like they don't know what's going on. Yeah, they're trying to sweep it under the rug. They just want to reset the modem and think that fixes everything. Yeah, I'm definitely threatening to cancel next time. No, the lag problem is definitely on my end. I've been having inconsistent internet issues for months now. It's 100% on my end. I mean, it might be Twitch also, sometimes, but it's also definitely me. I should probably just quick spin that guy. Do not open the chest. Do not open the chest. Do not open the chest. Do not redeem the chest. Oh my god, I forgot the first room key again. How do I always forget the first room key? Why is it so hard? Oh, I don't need to do it here. Why do I subject myself to terrible categories? It's fun. I like having to manage absurdly hard stuff. How long does a full run take? I'm thinking a good run is gonna be about 3.5 hours, but it'll be more than that at the start. Oh my god, nut. Scary nut. Yeah, only look at the chest, do not touch. Good rule to follow. Yeah, it's basically hundo length. Oh, I gotta be careful with that guy, because he can drop a nut too. Do not touch. Bad chest. Okay, Twitch is definitely having issues now? Okay. It doesn't surprise me if Twitch is having issues. But I'm definitely having my own issues too. I have so many issues, guys. Oh, you know what? Speaking of issues, my activity feed is also dead. David, thanks for 100 bits. Alright, see you later, iFuse. GDQ broke Twitch. There's no way it's GDQ. GDQ is not the Twitch breaker it used to be. dude. Actually, so bad comes out once streams in more than 3 hours. No, it happens whenever. It's completely random. I'm not stopping anytime soon. I swear this is the right frame. Okay, this is definitely a frame early. Yeah, that's a frame early. Then why? This happens every time I get here. The frame window keeps changing, I swear. What is going on with this trick? Oh, not holding shield until I do the turn? Is that it? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, wait, this makes more sense. Okay, that makes sense. If I end up targeting late there, is there anything I can do to save this? I don't think so. Okay. Hey, haptic noise. Hey. Dude, I hate how often these guys drop nuts. Are you busy later? What for? I'm going the wrong way. Why do you ask? Just for hanging out at the fire temple? Yeah, I'll be at the fire temple later. I'll be hanging out there for a bit. Been spending a lot of time there recently. Am I not allowed to pick up nuts? Yeah, this is a low percent run, which means I'm trying to skip as many items as possible. And I don't need nuts, so I need to skip them. Why was it 80 degrees in December? Yeah, it's just, we got some funny weather. It's just a prank. The weather is just pranking you, bro. Alright, now it's a nice 69 degrees. That's a very nice temperature. It's 20 there, nice. Yeah, it's run where you want to get as little as possible. I still need to beat all the dungeons and Ganon's Castle Trials, but get as few items as possible doing it. Oh, don't do that. Cozy minus 15 yesterday, nice. Minus 15 Celsius, wow. No snow here feels great. Yeah. I definitely can see why some people would like the lack of snow. I mean, personally, considering I rarely get to see snow, I wouldn't mind some. Although I'm sure the moment I live somewhere where it snows, I'd start hating it. But if I only see it when I travel, then it's totally good. Last time I saw snow 1 year ago when I went to AGDQ. Because they have AGDQ in Pittsburgh in January. It was very cold. It was below freezing the entire week. Terrible logistics. Well, the thing about where they have GDQ, so AGDQ specifically, like the winter one, has always been kind of flipping around different places. Like they used to always have it in Virginia. It was like the Virginia, Maryland area. Because they had like a really good deal with the hotel when they first started or something. And which obviously that was pretty terrible and people complained about the cold. And then after people complained about the cold so much, they finally moved it to Florida. And that was, the plan was to keep it in Florida for a while. And then they were like, Florida bad. And canceled, they didn't want to like keep doing it in Florida anymore. So they canceled their deal with the hotel and everything in Florida. So they had to find a different place. And I guess Pittsburgh is just what they landed on. Because they want it, I guess they want it to still be East Coast. But, most of East Coast in the winter that's not Florida, is not going to be good. Because Florida was very nice. Like, Florida, I went to one GDQ in Florida. And it was very nice all week. It was like a cool, I don't know, 60 degrees all week maybe. Yeah, they were in Florida for I think 2 years, maybe 3. They were in Florida for 2019 and 20 and maybe 18? I forgot. No, not 18. Yeah, I think just 19 and 20 then. And then they would have been there 21, but COVID. And then I think 22 is the year they were like, Florida bad, leave. Or was it 23? It might have been 23, actually. No, yeah, it was 23. Wait, was it 23? I don't know. 19 was still in DC, really? Was it really Orlando just for 20? There's no way it was only there for a year. Was it? Maybe it was. I don't know. No, they have not done a GDQ in Arizona. I think the only places GDQs have been hosted. So AGDQ was like Maryland, Virginia area, Florida, and Pittsburgh. And then I think SGDQ has basically always been in Minneapolis. I think like the first year SGDQ was in Denver. And then they moved it to Minneapolis, and then it's been consistent ever since. So SGDQ is actually consistent. And then AGDQ is the flip-floppy one. I do know, I remember hearing rumors at last AGDQ that, dude, how do I always forget the first key? I remember hearing rumors that they were looking at other cities and Phoenix was one of them that they were looking at. I think they were looking at Phoenix and Denver and something else, I forgot. Don't know how true this is. This was not directly from staff or anything, so... Oh my god, dude, I hate slipping off the tree there. But apparently, they may have at least been looking into a GDQ in Phoenix. Although I would highly suggest not. Well, honestly, if it was AGDQ like in winter, honestly, it's pretty nice in the winter here. Yeah, saves me a plane ticket. No, this isn't a category I came up with. Low percent has been a thing for a long time. Just not something that's run very often. No, SGDQ in Phoenix, that would be a nightmare. Please do not come here in July. Unless you want to melt. $120 speedrunning. Lethal Lava Land. Will they have AC at the venue? Yes. The venues are always very well air-conditioned and ventilated. Oh yeah, the hot plate run. Yeah, dude. If you want to do the hot plate run, yeah, have a GDQ in Arizona. It'll be perfect for that. Yeah, you wouldn't even need a hot plate. You just put your NES on the asphalt outside. Do not redeem. Do not get the chest. Are there any other games that use the hot plate strat? The only one I ever heard of was that one Dragon Quest game. I think it was either Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy. But I think it was only that one. Do I just avoid going outside in the summer in AZ? Yeah. Only in the summer. Yeah. I'm at least confident in this run. Fire Temple. I mean, I think I can do fire. Like, I'm confident I can do everything. But Fire Temple is definitely going to be the hardest. There's no way around it. Oh, Fred, don't shield. That's late. Okay, at least I know what's wrong now. I wonder if I should buffer that. I'm pretty good at doing it unbuffered, but it seems risky. I was buffering on N64, very bad. It sucks. I mean, it's good enough. It's usable. But I sure wish it was better. Better or worse than GameCube? I'd say GameCube is more consistent, but slower. Which makes it a bit awkward. Yeah, I know IQ buffering is super bad. I've only tried a little bit of buffering on IQ, so I'm not super used to it. Super like aware of exactly how it goes, but I'm pretty sure it's not as bad as IQ. Have I always had that opinion, or did it develop after I wasn't playing on N64 all day? Yeah, this was definitely only, I think, after I wasn't running Hundo on N64. I think when I was running Hundo on N64, I never thought too much about the buffering. But, like, Honestly, I kind of want to go back and watch my last N64 Hundo run and see how my buffering was like. So I'm like, I don't remember it being that bad back then. I don't remember thinking that much about it, but then playing on VC most of the time and then occasionally going back to N64, it's like, oh my god. Actually, honestly, it might be a good time to like do a rewatch, like a movie night rewatch of an old Hundo run. Because I haven't done them in a while because I felt like not enough time had passed. Because like, I kind of watched all the super old ones and they didn't seem, more recent ones didn't seem as old anymore. But now like, a 2015 Hundo run is 10 years old, so I don't know, maybe it's worth watching that again. Hundo with F boots or no F boots? No, that's 2020. I'm talking about 2015, still on N64 Hundo. Maybe 2016? I'm thinking like the 415-ish run. Yeah, Hundo after low percent is the plan. You rewatch my old entrance rando VODs once a week. Nice. For the people that rewatch rando VODs, do you like forget what items are where and so it still seems fresh every time? Or like do you know where the items are and you like still think it's interesting? I don't know. What do you guys... Yes, okay, you just forget because it's all a blur. Is that it? Okay. Do not open. Commentate what you care for. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you guys are all falling asleep to it, I guess you're not remembering much of it, right? Just really like the rando commentary. Well, that's nice. Glad you guys like them. I never thought people would be wanting to binge watch old randos over and over again. Sometimes when I check my analytics on YouTube, I don't check it very often. I'll only check it like maybe, I don't know, once a month or something. But I still see like years old rando VODs being in like the top few watched videos of the month. Like people really love those rando VODs. I was #1 on your YouTube Wrapped. Nice. Oh, don't take out sword. Yeah, I do need to do another entrance rando at some point soon. I need another big rando soon. Personally, the rando has no charm compared to commentated low tats and tasses. Interesting opinion. I wonder why you'd have that opinion, Pancake. Oh. It almost hit me. Oh wait, no I don't. If I do this early, no, this is bad. Don't target early. Ordering how Pancake was so much better than me. Wow. Dude. I don't know if it's worth it to not try targeting that, so then... and then just doing this. It honestly might be worth doing that. Just don't even bother attempting the retarget, and just go for that instead. Yeah, Pancake's just so much better. Do I still remember the randos I've done? No. I might remember a handful of specific instances, but give me any random seed that I've done in the last few years, and at most, maybe I can remember, like, an item or two if it was significant. Otherwise, it'd be basically like new. Although, actually, if I started playing the rando and I got like a few items in a few specific places, it might start jogging my memory. And then I'll be like, oh wait, this seems familiar. Okay, I need to do this one more time because I wasted a chew there. Next good run through I'll keep. Works sorta with the timer. Math is hard though. Yeah, I was the having to do the pause math was what I was most worried about. Oh, dude, come on. Yeah, I haven't tried shipped rando in a while because I've been doing more vanilla, or not vanilla, but console rando recently. But yeah, I should try some ship soon. Oh, so that's why there hasn't been a highlight video in a while. Now I see, Dry. I know, I'm kidding. I know it's holidays. Yeah, you're throwing Dry under the bus, and I'm taking the opportunity. Oh, dude, why am I so late? Should be done this week. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be a big one to edit. Yeah, the MMS stream was really good. Dude, maybe I should buffer this. Really? What? I don't know how to buffer it now. Oh, is it because I'm at the edge? That's probably why. Okay, consultant. So then you do that, and then... so I assume you do that, and then... count the extra pauses you would have to do for buffering the upright. So then... like, say you do like 2 pauses for the upright, and then 2 pauses for the ESS or something, then you would... then go to 5 frames off of 15 instead of 2. Up left, yeah. Okay, I think that's probably fine. That might work out. I'll test it in a sec. I'll finish up 4 simple and then I'll go back and try that. What? How do I get a backflip? Okay, yeah, I should move forward. Alright, see you later, Pancake. Okay, yeah, I think attempt an unbuffered retarget there, and if I don't get it, Just do an ESS shuffle backflip. There will be no RuneScape stream. But I promise? I absolutely did not promise. I have been very consistent in saying that I will not play RuneScape. Oh, I was hoping I'd get like a... keep switching off then, like doing target switching. Oh my god, dude. He won't die. You started so you can moderate backseaters. Somehow, I feel like that's not quite the reason. Okay, let me try this timer thing out. For Fire Temple. Okay, so it's jumping off at 23, right? So we do... Okay, first frame of the timer being 23, and then... Okay. Thanks, Leanne. Alright, so 2, 3, and then... Look for first frame of 23. Then we jump. Okay, one extra. Okay, one extra pause. 2. 3, 4. Wait, how many pauses? Was that 4 pauses total? I need to actually count the total number of pauses. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if I do 3 pauses here, so 2 pauses, it would hit on second frame of 15. So 3 pauses means it should be third frame of 15. One, 2, 3. And I moved. Yeah, time stop pause of the firewall, as well as the timer, so it should work out. Okay, that, just eyeballing it, I think that looks right. Either It's either right or like a frame off. But yeah, so time stop should be fine because it should stop the timer and the firewall equally. I mean, there is a chance it might not be actually equal. But who's counting? Oh, this is too late now. Oh, you're pausing for all your time stuff. Wait, so how many total pauses did you do when up to pulling out the chew? Between jumping off at 23 and pulling out the chew, how many total pauses is that? Setting video, okay. Oh, no. Okay, 5 extra pauses. Wait, but we also have to count extra pauses before 15, right? So I have to count 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I pause. So I counted 5. Wait, no, we have to do manual buffers. We can't just mash pause. Okay, this is getting complicated. Yeah. Okay, so this was with 4 pauses. So let's pause. The frame it turns 15. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, let me add flame wall watch. Can you post it again? I don't know if I can scroll up far enough for it now. Oh, you DM'd, okay. Okay, 801E. Oh, you did starting the roll on 23. I did pausing the frame that I do the jump on 23. Okay, I think I see this. I don't know if the pauses need to be counted for time stops. I'm actually not sure if the pauses need to be counted if you don't pause on the same frame. I think they don't. No, they do. Oh yeah, they definitely do. But then, okay, here. Let me do this. So you said it was, what, 8:40? 8:41. Okay, so this would already be late. Yeah, let me to do a test. Yeah, okay, I see how it's late. Okay, but this was with pausing to get to 43 from jumping off when it should be the rule here. Yeah, and then moved. Okay, so this is 4 frames of pausing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, after 13 frames it changes to 15. And then from here it's those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So then so you've got to count how many extra frames it takes to move from 16 to 15. So that was four total pauses before, plus 4 when it gets to 16 going to 15. So I'm plus 8 pauses at this point. And I am, how many is that? X away. I guess just pause and see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're 12 frames away. So manually buffering 12 frames is a lot. Because I think, let me check, because if I'm right, then I think your video would have had like 8 extra pauses. Let me double check all the pauses for you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it was 10 extra pauses. Plus the 2 at the end, so 12 total. So yeah, then, so the math is correct then, because I have, because, yeah, so you do 12 total, which is 8 more than me, and I'm, or wait. Time stop less. So the thing about time stopping less is that time stopping, it stops both the timer and the flame wall, and we really need to delay the flame wall to get here. Like, I could get away with not doing it, but then my movement has to be tighter. I mean, this was like an example of very good movement here. I guess I theoretically could just skip, like, maybe I just don't do the very last time stop. Like, literally just one side hop less of time stop. That honestly, that'll cover. I mean, a side up is what, 7 frames? 6 airborne, I think? Five. Good enough. Better number to start on. I mean, we don't really have a whole lot of options. But let me try this. Just skipping this one time stop. Oh no, I don't want to do that last one. Okay, so here I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames away. But wait, it already turned 15, didn't it? Yeah, it just turned 15. I mean, I could... If it turns 15 mid-roll, that's still fine, right? Like, I could... Because I'll just use up frames during, I guess, the end part of the roll. But this feels like it makes it harder to count. I feel like this is overcomplicating things. Feels birthday, man. Raid, thanks for the raid, Tech Coyote. Yeah, man, it's totally my birthday. For sure, for real. You can tell my energy's draining anytime I'm in Fire Temple. It really is, dude. This trick is very draining. Okay, so if I know... Actually, if it's during the roll... No, it'd be the end of... Never mind. I was thinking if it's during the roll, I was thinking it was like before the angle change, but it's not. Let me try this again. Oh. Yeah, and then it just changed to 15. I think this is too complicated. Moved. Whatever, just go with it. Position's not important here. Okay, no, it changed to 15 too quickly. I don't know. I don't see this being good. Thanks, Reset Jack the Gnome. Love watching my streams. Thanks. Love how I leave them visible. Oh, okay, so the thing about streams being invisible, it's only temporary after the stream. I have it so that I have it unlisted after the stream, and then I don't publish to subscribers, just to, like, not spam people's feeds with, like, unimportant streams, like, especially practice streams like this. I do make them public after the stream, just without, like, going to everyone's subscription feeds. But yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to spam people's subs with them. Unless it's like a meaningful stream, like a rando or a good run or a special, like, mod like I did with the MM Masks mod. Thanks, Resub Taffy. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Do I not go back here? But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I mean, maybe. I don't think this will work. I don't think this is gonna be good. I feel like this is overcomplicating it, but I'll look into it a little bit more. Here, let me... But yeah, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Hi. Thanks for the membership. Green Monkey gone on par A of 1718. Very long name. Nice YouTube membership. Yeah, nice essay of a name. Oh guys, did you know that if you have no tunic on, it's a slightly darker shade of green? Saw making him naked. Naked Link. He actually has a green body underneath. Just like Shrek. How do you get that vanilla? You actually can delete the tunic in vanilla with RBA, but you cannot equip it. It'll always... Or actually, wait, I forgot. Can you get it if you get Goron Tunic Eden? Wait, I think you can. Hold on. I gotta test this again. I think if you delete Kakiri Tunic and then get Goron Tunic Eden, you get it. Let me test. Oh yeah, BRB. Hold on, okay. So... delete Kakiri Tunic. Have Goron Tunic on. Let me see. Okay, which one? Okay, no, it defaults to Kakiri. RIP. Yeah, it doesn't actually. So yeah, you can't actually equip no tunic. Oh well. Okay, do I want to test this anymore? I think this is just too complicated. Especially manually buffering so many frames. You're effectively requiring another... I don't know. I don't think this is gonna be good. This is all replacing a single visual cue, which I don't know. Both kind of suck, but the visual cue is, I think, a bit better. I'm just gonna go back. Yeah, I think it was at least worth a try. Do I need to practice Phantom Ganon? There's nothing special about Phantom Ganon fight, right? Okay, I don't need to practice that. Kiri. I do need to time going to CAC from here. It's almost definitely slower than earlier, I think, right? I probably should time just in case. But just for routing stuff, I need a time going to CAC from here. Oh, that was a bad angle. Back to CAC. I guess graveyard specifically. Actually, that was bad. I'm gonna redo it. I say back to CAC like someone from Jersey. How dare you accuse me of being from Jersey? I've never even been there. Why not Hess there? Don't have the explosives. Those 15 shoes, I need every single one. Or technically I only need 14 of the 15, but the one is supposed to save like 2 minutes. Actually, I had kind of a bad thought. The one shoe I use for collapse skip, I kind of have a feeling that that same shoe would save more time being used on skipping the slash extension in Spirit Temple, but I don't want to time it. But I mean, the true optimal thing to do would be learn Hess clip. Okay, 1800. Play this back. But I really don't want to learn Hess clip. Also, I think the setup uses hold targeting too. Is it the same setup as adult that uses hold targeting? I need to double check. No, I have not watched Sopranos either. My entire Jersey knowledge is that people make fun of it. And that's kind of it. I'm just joining in on the hate to be cool, to be part of the cool kids club. No, I don't think we should abbreviate it with that particular abbreviation, actually. I think we should leave cool with a C and not a K. $136. I'm pretty sure that was slower than a save warp, right? Or from Temple of Time. Let me time from Temple of Time. Let's time from here. Awesome. Thanks, Randa Panda. Randa Panda. You love Zelda. Cool. No! I don't want to watch this cutscene. You're ruining my timing. First timing to ever time running through Burning Cack. Dude, the rocks are messing up my movement. Okay, whatever. Definitely faster to go from tempo time. So yeah, I think the route that I was thinking of earlier, where we just do shadow in that one isolated section, just like save warp shadow, save warp, should be fastest. There's burning cack effect. Something. Oh, you're not supposed to be able to run through it like that. I used a cheat to gain control in the cutscene. But it is actually very different. Where is cack? It is very different in this cutscene. There's a lot of odd differences, like there's a grass patch here. This tree's moved. Also, fun fact about this tree. In 1.0, this is the tree it shows. In 1.2, I forgot if it's changed in 1.1 or 1.2. But this tree changes to the correct tree that it uses for CAC. So they use the wrong tree model here in 1.0. There's a cuckoo up here, right? I think. Is the bazaar moved closer to the stairs? This is definitely not right, right? Is the bazaar extended? Or am I crazy? No, that's definitely way too far. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, this is definitely, something's definitely off. This is definitely like a tiny minor change that doesn't make sense. Wait, is that really how it always is? Am I thinking of child? Okay, well the Bazaar logo is gone. But maybe it's child? Has it really always been this little room between the wall and the stairs? I guess so. I've always thought there was so much more room between here. Can I get rid of 22 rupees? Oh my god, don't let me... I don't want to go through the entire text. Oh my god. He didn't even take my rupees. I was trying to lose 20. Here. Okay, but anyway. I was going over... burning cack differences. But yeah, obviously there's one minor difference where the houses are on fire. Sheik's here. Yeah, the fire does hurt you, it's real fire. I think some of the fire doesn't have collision. Let me check them all. I will check each individual fire and check which ones are hot. Alright, this fire is hot. Okay, I'm pretty sure these are all real. Okay, I guess they're all real. Yeah, this rock circle, not normally there. The ground is smoking. Where's the cuckoo I'm thinking of? There's a cuckoo somewhere that's not supposed to be. I'm pretty sure it was up here, but... maybe I'm wrong? I hear the sound of a cuckoo. Where is it? It's not the windmill one, right? Yeah, because there's normally one up here as a doll, but it's a different one, I think. Is it in a crate? I don't think so. Yeah, you can go up to the windmill with long shot. This is why Grego beat me, lack of focus. I'm just trying to have fun. I'm just trying to have some whimsy. Is that up here? Where's the cuckoo? You think Michael Jordan had whimsy? Yes. What do cuckoos count as? NPC? Prop? Those are switches. I don't think cuckoos are doors. Item action? That killed me. Is that Navi? It is Navi. Interesting. 000 something? Oh. Okay, it must be... it's windmill. It must be one of the props. Dude, where's the cuckoo? I'm going crazy trying to find this. It's gone. No, I'm so sure there's a real cuckoo here. Okay, maybe if I turn on hitboxes, it'll be easier to see. Is it invisible? It's invisible. It's one of the Bombchu bowling cuckoos. It's not real. Yeah, it's just for ambience. They add a Bombchu bowling cuckoo to CAC just for the sound without having it actually do anything. One of those non-meat chickens, yeah. Look at the little invisible hitbox bounce around. Fake chicken. Okay. Anyway, enough whimsy. Back to work. Why so many changes? Yeah, my best guess is that probably a beta map, like or they were working on the cutscene earlier in development before changing some stuff. Probably the most likely thing. Yeah, Michael Jordan time. Yep, this is SDOT. This is original N64. Yep, this is how bad it looked. It's been re-released so many times, people are much more used to seeing it upscaled. But this is how it originally looked. Yeah, very crunchy. Yeah, well, it does look better on a CRT compared to on a screen like you guys are watching. It does look better for me than it does for you. Yeah, we play Lullaby to get into Domain because we can't afford to waste a chew on it. That's how desperate we are to save chews. I should really be equipping over hammer, not bow. As a Twitch viewer, you think you should get higher quality video? I literally do as much as possible to get you guys the highest quality video possible. Do you know how much I spend on my setup to try to get you guys the best video quality possible? Don't even. I do so much to try to make it as good as possible for you guys. There are limits. This is a 1998 game at 240p. Simply try harder. No, it's just... And then 64, and the reason it looks better on a CRT is the scan lines, but the scan lines just don't translate correctly to a stream. Like, I can put on artificial scan lines, and trust me, it's not good. Where is it? You want some artificial scan lines? How's that? Do you like that look? That's awesome. Do you guys actually like it? Yeah, it's definitely more dark. I mean, I could maybe... This also is a bad example of scanlines. Like, I can do a much better one with my retro tank. It's just gonna take longer. I could also probably just lower this. Oh no, I want that higher, I guess. Lower strength, maybe. Well, now you barely see it. I don't know, maybe that... But I mean, scanlines are just not good for stream. I don't know. Do you guys actually like the way it looks like this? Like maybe not exactly this, but something like it. Looks horrible, please remove it. Yes, no. Looks more blurry. Surprisingly split. I liked it when I first turned it on. The really strong one. I forgot, what was thickness at? I think it was like 45. Slap some gamma on it. I already have a lot of extra gamma on, so it's already probably a bit much. But yeah, I don't know about... I've never been a fan of artificial scanlines. I mean, I could maybe experiment with it more. I didn't waste any chews. Well, no, yeah, chew count's fine. Yeah, it doesn't beat the real thing. But yeah, scanlines just don't come across on a stream as well as they do on an actual TV. Okay, I actually need to do some frame data counting here. Okay, that's frame 1 of this. Okay, if I... Does this... Do I need to still be holding A? What? Hold on, we do. How many chews do I need for this run? We get 45 chews. The exact number of required chews kind of depends on how you exactly want to count it. I have a specific use for every single chew in the run. 3 of them are reasonably cuttable. So like I effectively consider it that I have 3 spares and I use them for only time savers that aren't actually required. And then there's like 4-ish more that technically I could cut a chew, but it becomes ridiculously hard. So depending on how you want to count it, 7 or 3 or 1 or 0 spare. And then we get 45 total. There are 4 chew chests in the game that total up to 45, and I will use every single one of those. Every single chew has a specific purpose of those 45. Okay, so first frame. Okay, first frame is fine. Second frame. Fine. Third frame. fine. Fourth frame. This is where it's probably gonna get sketchy. Oh, also fine. Okay, this is more than I thought. I probably don't even need to buffer that then. Well, no, I might still need to. Okay, what kind of sucks is I need to... I need global timer on for this. Which one is global timer? That's not global timer, is it? It is. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, so first possible frame I can dive is 555, so I need to try 556. Yeah, that's fine. $57. Okay, so this might be a problem one. Yeah, it's first frame. Can I save it by holding A longer? Maybe? If I hold A for one extra frame... two extra frames. Okay, so I hold A for 2 extra frames if I'm late. Oops. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 extra. I think that would work. Wait, was it? Yeah, okay, so... Luckily this has a good visual cue. I think third frame means that the first frame of shielding is darker red instead of like a lighter color. So it should be easy to tell. Okay, yeah, like that's really early. What? Can I not let go? Can I not hold A the whole time? Okay. What? Yeah, this can be good in rando. Because it used to be in rando, if I want to get up here, I'd need a hover. Or... hover, or I need hover boots or something. I mean, this wouldn't, like, change item requirements in hundo, because I still need a shield and a bomb chew. Technically, I don't need a bomb chew, but realistically, I don't want to do it without a bomb chew. But yeah, if I ever want to get to the end of Water Temple more easily, then yeah. Hundo... Did I say hundo? I meant rando, yeah. Sorry, all things with O that end in O are the same. Thanks, Hugo. Just side flip hover. This honestly might be easier than side flip hover. Well, side flip hover, nah, probably not, actually. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't. I guess if I'm, like, short on chews for some reason. But even then, honestly, if there was a good bomb setup, which, I mean, I feel like you probably could make a... Well, I don't know, actually. I guess it depends on how hard it would be to make a bomb setup. I think, with bombs, I think it'd be a lot bigger of a deal. That should still be fine. That should be second, yeah. Okay, I understand this trick much more now. Yeah, the bomb timer is the issue. You'd have to do some kind of... I'm not sure what you could do. It needs some kind of clever solution. Yeah, you could also use the Texai, but I would never want to do that. Well, a setup, like, using the Texai might not be that bad. Well, that's even if the Texai works, because the Texai might be... The hitbox might be too high up to actually work. How does the trick actually work? I honestly have no idea, Katrin. It doesn't make sense to me. I think it's something to do with if you hold A, so part of the trick is holding A while still like really late, like holding A while you're still getting recoiled. And I think that delays resurfacing. And so something about that delaying resurfacing influences it. Like maybe it's you're building up Y velocity. Here, maybe I can do a little test. I don't mind doing this again. Yeah, Y velocity is increasing here, right? So... Or, no. Okay, oh no, that's because I messed it up. No, Y velocity is staying the same. Well, okay, no. Here it's going up. I don't know. Doesn't really make sense to me. Not gonna pretend like I understand. I mean, there's probably a discussion in glitch hunting about it. I'm sure glitch hunting already figured it out. Oh, that timing, that was timing Temple of Time to Graveyard. I was just figuring out if I needed to move Shadow or not. Based on overworld movement. Dude. Did we get some Family Guy funny moments in the corner for the pause sections? How about you want it to only play while it's paused, so that every 2 seconds it gets interrupted by gameplay again, so it's like, you get to hear Peter say 2 lines, and then interrupted with gameplay, and then 2 lines again. Hey, remember that time when I was in Fortnite? Thanks for reset, McFepkins. Gotta practice Morpha too. I don't know if I should even go for the early jump slash. Feels useless. I never get it. It's always a bad idea. The first OoT glitch video you posted had Subway Surfers audio. Wow. You really are a zoomer. Also, I gotta do the drop-down climb thing. Shouldn't be lazy about that. Come on, jump. Okay, nice. I'm not taking damage on purpose, but I do have to go on in the water on purpose. No, hammer is not stronger than spin attack. Hammer actually is just regular master sword damage. And charge spin attack is same as jump slash damage, so 2 times. Oh nice, the double hits. And the charge attack can get double hits, which helps a lot. Faster? Yeah, I mean it's faster because it can get the double hits. Oh, if you mean like with the crouch stabs, like if you're talking about the strat where you do something like this only works with Big Oron Sword, and Big Oron Sword is adult or Deku 6 is child. Hammer hitbox is very tiny. So yeah, not a good hitbox. No, actually Stick as Adult doesn't work. Well, I think it technically can. I think Stick as Adult, like Adult Link is taller, so aiming stick downward doesn't go as far. Like, I think it might barely reach, but it's really hard. Or not possible, I forgot which one. But like, it does suck as Adult, at least. Yeah, BGS is longer than Stick. It's not just the stick hitbox put onto a doll. Yeah, and then child the bone sword, obviously, yeah. Oh, didn't get a double hit. Nice. Dude, no. This is really bad. Oh, he's not that bad. Alright, it's only 1 hit left, so I can just do a quick spin. Crimix Punishment, thanks for the $5. Why choose over bombs for the run? So there's a few different reasons for choose over bombs. First of all, bombs actually counts as 2 items because it's the bomb item and the bomb bag you get at the same time. There's no chew bag, it's just choose or its own item. So choose is the lower item count. Also, you can't get bombs without getting some more items. Like, you can get chews without any items at all. But bombs, we need something between, like, either bomb chews or Goron bracelet or a bottle, or, like, we need one of a certain set of items in order to get, bombs. But chews we can get with nothing. Or technically, whatever item you use to escape the tree forest, because we at least need... Is that worth it? We at least need some item to escape the Kiri. Which we can't skip, but then actually using any other items we can get chews with nothing else. Oh, I thought he was going to do one more jump. No, the quick spin wouldn't make it so Morpha dies in 1 less charge, because Morpha has 20 health, and each hit is doing 4 damage. A quick spin at the beginning would only do 2, so it wouldn't actually cut a hit. If I could get like 2 quick spins in, maybe. How goes finding the setups that need to be found? I have basically all the setups found at this point. It's just refining stuff, practicing. Zelda's letter is not needed for anything. It's just forcibly given to you when getting Zelda's Lullaby, which kind of sucks. Oh no, I got a heart. Not low percent. What's my favorite awful setup? Armos Clip and Spirit. Spirit Armos Clip is honestly pretty cool. But how am I supposed to get past the gate guard without it? By not going past the guard at all. I don't care about that guy. When is average percent? We have a different name for it. It's actually called any percent, where you can beat the game with any percentage that you like. And you can do that in 3 minutes. Now, average percent is a let's play. I see. I don't want to do the fight again. I don't want to practice Ganon's Castle right now. Oh no. Link, look out. Aw, dead anyway. Trying to practice Wasteland Hess. I can't even Wasteland Hess. I don't have the choose. Dimorpha. You know what I kind of want to look into? I do kind of want to look into... That's not where I wanted the save state. That's not where I wanted either. I kind of wanted to... Is this it? Yeah, here we go. Check the Rock Hess. Like, I really don't want to do the Rock Hess, but I feel like I should. But then if I save it, the Chew is probably going to go towards the Slash Extension and Spirit. I kind of want to do the Slash Extension because it's cool, even if it's slow and boring. The problem is the setup. The setup involves hold targeting, which I refuse to use. You know what? I remember I did an old run. It was as child, but I remember coming up with some setup for this as child that didn't use oh. That was just like holding a random angle though. Don't get excited by that. I don't know. I remember some old setup I made as child that didn't use hold targeting that maybe I should look into again, see if I can find it. Isn't Chew fast? Yeah, Chew would definitely be faster, but if I can use the Chew somewhere else, it would save a lot of time. Although the most time-saving Chew right now would be a trick that I like, that I kind of don't want to cut. It's like, I really should just use the Chew. Undeniable proof hold targeting is better. You mean because one guy made a hold targeting setup like 10 years ago that no one's bothered to improve? That hold targeting is better? Sure, buddy. Truck a move. I just need to do some testing. Okay, anyway guys, I think I'm gonna stop for now. Stop here for now. Still some more to practice, but adult is easier than I expected. Well, not easier. It's like, I kind of get it. It's about as easy as I expected. But, I think I'll be done for now. I think I can definitely do a run soon. I think this weekend is probably a good target. So, I mostly need to still practice child stuff. This run really is, like, all the hard stuff is loaded at child. Well, I mean, no, it's... Spirit's also hard as adult. But actually, a lot of the stuff isn't too bad. Can't wait for 21%, yeah. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go now. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, weekend after GDQ. Actually, that's probably a good... Yeah, because GDQ ends Saturday, so I guess Sunday would be a good day to start runs. I'm not gonna say for sure or anything, but probably the most likely day at this point. Anyway, let's go raid GDQ. GDQ's on. They're playing Metal Gear Solid, the remake that came out this year. All right. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you later. Bye-bye. Which VOD should you fall asleep to tonight? Random rando VOD. Alright, anyway, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.